Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How's your week? How's Easter for you? Hello, Nana. Hi, Joe. Hi, Alex. Good to have you here. Hi, Larissa. What are you reading? What's everyone reading? And what's everyone drinking today while reading? Hi, Denise. Love to have you around. Our wonderful creator of the readathon. Hello, Joanna. Glad to have you here. I wasn't sure if you were going to be. Hi, Evald. Good to see you again. Hi, Judith. Hello. Oh, hi. Good to have you again. What's everybody reading today? Drinking water, we listen to Library of Souls. I'll be starting Library of Souls. Here now. I'm reading One Piece, Volume 65. Wow, that's a lot. How many volumes are there in total in One Piece? How are you? I'm fine. I am just tired. I didn't sleep properly yesterday evening, and I'm like, what? I'm a little bit lost. But yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, hi, Cleo. I'm reading Crown of Crossworld, and I am already 16 pages in, and I love it. Yeah! So happy you're loving it. I think I still have to read the second one of those. I haven't. I was given it as an arc by the author. Well, I listened to it. I'm going to be cleaning some of my basement. Oh my gosh. Ooh, how I like that. Could you get rid of the stuff you needed to get rid of? Or not yet? I'm finishing up Legends and Lattice. I really want to get hold of that one so badly. Reading before they are hanged and building a puzzle before they are hanged. I don't know what that's about. I don't know who that is by, but I know I'm already interested in the title. Okay, why did you think I was not going to be here? Because I don't know how busy you are. I know it's a Sunday. Need to continue with Rising. Oh, I also really want to get hold of that one. But having on that in a Zuma 11 grind. Yeah, I know. I know. I love Library of Souls and can't wait to read the next book. Oh, you have read this one already. Wonderful. So, how did you rate it? I'm reading Last One at the Party about a woman who is the only one to survive the pandemic. Interesting. Who's that by? Who's the author? I'm reading The Stone Sky, the Mysterious Society of Lady Scoundrels, but I'm debating picking up the Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. I've heard amazing things about that last one, but The Stone Sky, there's people who love it, people who go like, nah, but nobody hates it, as far as I'm concerned. Hi, Rosie. There are only 105 volumes of One Piece, but that is Japan. Don't know where the English ones are. Yeah, 105. That's quite a lot. But hey, person who's reading One Piece is already more than halfway through, so perfect. I'm still editing. Tell me about editing. Need to finish the vlog of week one, but after that, I will read The Dark Descent of Elizabeth Frankenstein. That sounds like right down my alley. So, who's that by? We're not gonna talk about things I need to get rid of. Okay. Just started an Unkindness of Ghosts by River Solomon. I really like that one. I enjoyed it. After I walk the dog, I will read Rainbow Gray. Oh, that's so good and so wholesome and so beautiful. I love Laura Ellen Anderson. I just, like Water Catching Fire by E.M. Lindsay. Okay, I know Lindsay. Male with disability. It sounds really interesting. Let me know how it goes, or how much you like it. I love this book so much. That is about Nana's book. That I don't know who that is by. I was working my garden earlier, getting it ready for my fairy garden. Oh, I want pictures. I need pictures of that. I rated it about 4. That's good. That's really good. I went to the fairy garden. Sadly, I need to wait as I think we're getting new fencing this year. Yeah. But if you're getting new fencing, you can start planning now for whenever you get the fencing. Last one at the party is by Bethany Clift. That's the one. Last one at the party. Bethany Clift. Wait, I'm going to add it. Last one at the party. Bethany Clift. Want to read. Added. Love discovering new books on springs. I'm loving seeing all the spring flowers coming out to say hello. Oh, that's really cute. I'm actually not a spring person. I'm an autumn person. I absolutely love autumn and anything around it. Over halfway through so far. Seriously, we still have no idea how long Oda will continue with One Piece. Well, that's 105 volumes is quite a lot. And if people are still enjoying them as much, that talks really well about the author. I don't think I have the mental capacity to read The Stone Sky, although N.K. Jemisin writing is one of my favorites. I have the first book in the trilogy. I forgot the name. Fifth something. I have the first book in the trilogy on my shelf, but I haven't read that one because I cannot get the second and the third one yet. English ones are 102 out at the moment. Okay. Oh, you read it just yet? Josephine read it. I'm not far yet, but so far I really like it. That's wonderful. It's by Kirsten White. Okay, I've heard about her too. 18 pages in already, and have the feeling it will be very dark. Oh, I like very dark, and it definitely fulfills the manipulation prompt for scale. You're doing scales, or are you suggesting books for people in scales? I will show you some pics. Yes. Oh, Tesla. Tesla is sleeping on my bed because I walked him like 2 hours this morning, non-stop, and he's tired. Wait, can you see him there? He's doing really well. Thanks for asking, Rosie. I read it a year ago and still think about that one. It was so good. I'm curious then. Yeah, now I'm curious too. I'm trying not to buy any for it. Oh, for the garden. I'm using all of what nature has given me to make the fairy garden. That's a great idea. What is it about Josephine? It's not allowed to end. I will be super depressed if it ever ends. Oh, no, don't be. You can reread them as many times as you want to. Once I am done with our chapters of Library of Souls, I'll be going to either Volume 4 of Vampire Dormitory or Jetfire Gold. I vote for Jetfire Gold. Although getting a graphic novel out of the way is a really good idea too. I'm trying to be nice and suggest books for other teams too. You are being nice. You're being nice, Mace. That's a great idea. I don't know what this one would fit for other teams. What are you using it for, Donna? For Team Scales? It's about a woman who by accident becomes the last person alive in the pandemic. It's about her life before and her life after. How she deals with things and how her life gets a whole new meaning. And something, something. Add book, might need to edit if I have time. Did you name him after the band Tesla? No, but it adds to the reason why he's called Tesla. I like every Tesla. I named him after the scientist, the best inventor in history. That was Nikola Tesla. But Tesla is called Tesla, like the band is called Tesla because of Nikola Tesla. So, and I like Tesla the band also. Beauty in a Terrible World. Oh, that sounds interesting. I look it up. Yeah, it sounds really interesting. Let me look. Yeah, that would be nice. We're sprinting in 5 minutes. I'm going to open the kitty cat. I'm doing results for good versus evil. Okay, now we know. Oh, that is an intriguing title. Yeah, yeah, it is. Let me see what other prompts it would feed for Team Nightshades if it does any other. Okay, it could feed. Yeah, I think you can stretch it for Book with the Secret Society, and I am doing so. Um, it may fit Book with a Prophecy, maybe. Let's see. Book with illustrations, mystical powers, I believe. Book with a protector, dark mysterious book, favorite series if you really like it, and that's it so far, I think, for Nightshades. One of my favorite vampires is called Tesla. Ah, where did you get Tesla from as a vampire? Because I want to read that. I love anything that's called Tesla. Oh my God, you made me laugh, Evel. I love that comment so much. Yay, let's read. I'm trying to finish this book. How long? How long are you missing? Like, how long do you have to read to finish the book? This one I'm just starting, but I will also continue reading the Maid itself on Kindle once I'm done with the pages for the day for this one. And also, this one is gorgeous. It's got the signature of all the children. This hardcover is amazing. I wish I had all the hardcovers. All the other ones I have are paperback in the series, like the others in the series. I just have two more chapters. Oh, you'll finish it within the first spring. Love that. The TV show Sanctuary. It was Nikola Tesla as a vampire. Oh, now I need to watch that. Let me write it down because that sounds really, really interesting. Sanctuary. Where do I find that TV show? Like, is there any international platform where I can find it? I'm going to start sharing my screen. My screen. Change the times. We regularly do 45, everybody, and 15 break. I'm on book 13. Alex, you're the master. The master of reading. I want you on my team next time, you know. I don't know how I watched it before streaming was a thing. Oh, so maybe on YouTube. Like normally when it's a regularly old show, you can find it on YouTube. Let me have a look. Uh, Sanctuary TV series. I think I can find at least several chapters, but it sounds really interesting. Okay, it's quarter past, so let's get reading, everyone, and I hope you have a happy reading. Bye. See you in 45. Hi everyone. How did you do? This first chapter of this book is an ending. Like it doesn't end. Where does it go to? To page 62. So I read up to page 41, but it started on page 14. So basically, I read like 30 pages nearly. And I forgot to choose a bookmark for this, so I'll do so now while we're in the comments. Okay. I will, I promise. Thank you, Alex. Timer! Yeah, I had forgotten, but it was just half a minute. Good. Thank you very much, Joe. And thank you, Donna, because Donna wrote to me on WhatsApp. I looked it up and I can watch Sanctuary on Prime. Oh, I don't have Prime. So I'll have to look for it online, other resources. It does star Amanda Tapping as Helen Magnus, an important and immortal female doctor who work together as a Bigfoot, a werewolf, her assassin-esque daughter, and a newcomer who is a forensic psychiatrist. I'm in now. Like you said, forensic psychiatry, and I'm in. Saving the last chapter for the next sprint, I'm savoring this book. Oh, love that for you. That feeling is there's nothing like it. There's a spider. Oh, SOS! Please, someone help me. I have no problem with them actually, unless they have shiny colors in their belly. I love spiders because they actually I have an issue and I'm allergic to insect bites, and spiders eat the insects that bite me and get me the allergy. So yeah. This is one of many reasons I hate sun. Yeah, I actually love cold and snow and stuff. Rosie, just give it a cute name. Talk a little to it to become friends and then help it outside. That's a great idea to work on a fear of spiders. It needs to die. No! Spiders are the best. They're really, really good animals. They eat the mosquitoes that bite you. Sorry, I live all what? But insects, animals. Okay, but insects are creatures from hell. No, spider is not an insect, by the way. Uh, yeah, animals. I thought so. I'll name it Beelzebub. Now I can decide between. Oh, the faces. You can come save it then, but hurry up. Yeah, don't. Don't, Rosie. Spiders are good for you. They protect you from bites. I meant, oh no, so much death in my book, and now more killing me with the pizza. I make up for it for not eating animals for over half of my life. No, you don't, because spiders are really good. Spider web is the best thing for wounds, for example. And spiders, again, eat the insects that do bite you. Also, we had a wasp nest. Ooh, that's dangerous. They came inside and we tried to rescue them all, even though they're vicious. Yes, wasps. So I can kill some spiders. No, not spiders. Almost done with editing. Yay! Great, Denise. So just gonna mute you guys until I finish. I can actually read today. Perfect. I read 6 pages. That's a win, Larissa. That is a win. How far are you into your book? Read 18 more pages and I'm enjoying it so much. Oh, I love that for you, Joe. It's okay. He's really cute. Unfortunately, I have to leave already. If you have left, I hope you rewatch this. I can't keep my eyes open anymore. Oh, have lots of fun, sprints, lovelies, and read you tomorrow. Hope you have a great night's sleep. I walked the dog and followed the spider for 10 minutes till I killed it, but nothing. Don't! Don't know spiders, no! You can grab it with a piece of paper and leave it on a tree. Basement area I wanted to tidy up is done. Yes! Chapter 1 is almost complete. Well, I'm far from finishing. I'm 20 pages away from finishing chapter 1. The oldest came home with food for me, so I talked to him while I ate. Oh, that's cute. I read about 35 pages ebook. At one point, it made me sick. Like, I really felt like throwing up. Oh my God, this story. Well, that's a good book if it makes you feel those things, you know? I can help with spiders, arachnophobic. Yeah, there's treatment for phobias though, and there are different options. But I think trying to make friends from far away of the things you're really scared of is would be a really great beginning. Like not having to come close, but you know, don't kill the spider. No, don't kill the spider. No, don't kill more spiders. They make great pets and they kill insects. I hate spiders with a passion, but why? But spiders are really good. They give you something to close up wounds and stop bleedings, and they eat the bad bugs, and they eat the bad bugs. Sorry, I'm scared of insects, but spiders not an insect. I finished One Piece Volume 65 by Josephine. Sleep well, yes. Thanks for being here. Good night. Sorry, it's dead, Anna. You can sing it a goodbye song. I was not joking. Spiders are really good. No, I don't like spiders being killed. Also, yes, Natalie, there are some hard moments. Oh, wait, they jumped. They are, but weird as we are here, we like that, right? Hello, hi, just finished National Button. Yes, how did it go? How did you rate it? The only thing they give me is nightmares. No, I think you should investigate about the spiders so you see the good things they have. And you don't need to come close to them. You can get them out of the house, but you won't need to kill them if you understand how good they are, maybe. You know? Spiders are so scary, I can help them. They're not scary in themselves, to be honest. Good night. I just like spiders, and yet I let daddy long legs crawl on me. Rather bleed to death than use spider webs. Well, they're the best thing for wounds, honestly, for open wounds. I'm going pee. I'll be right back. Yes, sure. Go pee. A solid 5 stars. Love to do. I love taking pictures, so I get the point. And I need to get a bookmarker for this book. And I don't know. I painted these boxes a while ago for my bookmarkers. These, and I painted this one too. Yes, that's always a win. I hope you're not talking about the spiders. Wait. I'd rather bleed to death too. And we don't even have huge spiders. Yes, you don't. Do you? I fell in help. What? Pretty boxes and all. Thank you, Rosie. I put a lot of love into it. I'm not really good at that, but I put a lot of love into it because it was for my um bookmarkers. Let me see what I can grab. Okay, now I know which one I want. I chose this bookmarker. Sorry for the nails, though. Love those boxes. You're very talented. Thank you. No, I'm not. It was a lot of love put into it. I'm talented for performing arts, but fine arts, I do my best. That's the thing. I do my best. That's for sure. But sometimes it turns out well, like that one. But sometimes it doesn't turn out that well. Oh, cute bookmark. Thank you. They're from a bookstore that sells only books in English in the, and I love it. Calvin and Hobbes. Yes, you know them. Women or woman? What do you mean? Did you mean woman? You are talented? That is all. Yes, ma'am, as you order, ma'am. Love suits. The last time I had a gigantic spider in my house, I cried and sweat with fear. Love my phobia. What do you mean by gigantic spider? Like, if you compare that spider with the tip of your finger or my finger, how big would it be? Is it big? Was it bigger? And how much bigger? Similar, similar, Lisa. And the worst thing is when you can't find them anymore. I'll run away from the room. I don't. They run away from you. Did you know that? So talented you became multiple people. That's a good point. But that's not talent. Becoming multiple people is another thing, I believe. I hope I can finish chapter one next spring. This is too long. Chapter one is really long. And chapter two is 28 pages, not as long as the first one. When you try to kill them and they let themselves drop from the wall and run away. Honestly, they run away from you. That's what I'm saying. Like they would initially not come close to you, not look for you. Rosie, guess I'm not sleeping at home then. No, I mean, there's a spider web on a corner of my ceiling, and I never take it away. Never take it up there. Because that spider web's gonna catch all the mosquitoes that are not going to fight me. They are more scared of you than you are of them. That's for sure. Did you know spiders are blind? Blind? No, they're deaf. Spiders are deaf. Yeah, and then they will reappear very close to you. No way. No, I'm definitely more scared of that. No, trust me, they are more scared of you, but they're not aware of it. Let's say it's a natural way of defending themselves. Even if you try to convince me on spiders, not going to work. No, no, no. I mean, I'm not trying to convince anyone. I'm just pointing out they have very positive things. That's all. That's a fact. You can still hate them as much as you want to. The spider raining down on you from the air is the main reason I will never visit Australia. What? I've never heard of that. Are you scared of mice, Anna? No, I love them. I love mice. I think they're really cute. I do like mice, yeah. They're really, really cute. I love how they move their nose and do these things and how they fill their cheeks with food. I think that's so so cute. I love all animals. What I'm scared of? Uh, Not much, honestly. Um, I'm scared of finding a snake in the wild, but not of the snakes themselves. I rescued a mouse. My cat was playing with it, and I went in big panic mode because I don't want her to kill anything. Yeah, but it's nature. That's the thing. Okay, that was an interesting conversation. I hope you have a happy reading and talk to you in 45 minutes. Bye. Hi everyone. How did everybody do? I read, wait, 31 pages. I'm on page 71 at the moment. And I'm just missing 17 pages for the day for this one, which is great. So I'll do that next sprint. Where were we? Here. No, nothing nature. She needs to live alone the person life. Yeah, it is nature, but it's good that you teach her to not harm them. I'm scared of running out of books. That's why I have so many. That's my excuse. I have no excuse. I haven't read most of these. Like I have read, wait, those, and that's it. So, and I have a lot you cannot see. I love how we never know where these conversations go. Always a surprise. Yes, agreed. Animals I do not care for or hate. Spiders. I love spiders. Wasps. Yes, I'm very scared of wasps. I don't hate them because I understand their nature, and hornets. I'm very scared of them because as I'm allergic to bites, I don't want to know what it is. Orcus whales, I love whales, but I know some of them can be quite aggressive and white supremacists. I like your ideas, Evel. Hello, everyone. Hi, Alicia. Good to have you back. Join late, 74 minutes left. No worries. But I will be reading the Foxhole Court and cleaning up my desk. That's productivity. I really want to read that book too. I'm finally done. Yes. So it's now exporting. Will take an hour. But at least I'll have 15 minutes left to read. That's perfect. Will be first pages of the weekend, and I was thinking I could read loads this weekend. Yeah, same thing. Honestly, I wanted to spend days reading, and I couldn't. This book was so good. Yes, so happy for you. I'm so glad I have finished it and can't wait to start the next one. That's perfect. I'm going to go make dinner now. How did you rate it? Thanks for the sprints, lady. That's my whole pleasure. Thanks for being here. Love having you around. I'm 14% in chapter two. I'm in chapter two already, also. I read 49 ebook pages. That's perfect. Perfect. Changed into PJs. Oh, so comfy and cozy. And her 37, 37 pages I can read today. Love that for you. 37 is a lot. I co-piled and submitted Nettle and Bone, made a snack, and read 11 pages of House Moving Castle. I love that book! Is it a reread or first read for you? Read 22 pages. Yes, Denise. You're on fire. And how many stars for Nettle and Bones? 5. Wow. I read a bit, never know how many pages. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. I forget to check the starting page and yeah, I'm so happy. I don't know how much I read. You see? Ah, sometimes we never know how much we read, but the whole point is if we're enjoying whatever we're reading. If we're not, shame. But the other thing is not only self care, but also necessary. Like we don't have to like every book. We don't need to push ourselves through any book. We should have fun. We should be enjoying. So I'm liking this one. I'm into this one much more than into the previous book. The first couple of chapters, it was hard, but this one is being quicker because it's also fresher. Like I took a long time to pick up the second book. I reread, reread of Howl. It's my cozy read. Yes, perfect. I love House Moving Castle. Have you watched the film also? I also still need to do my cozy book. Felt like it was not fair to put a haunted house story in for cozy. Why not? I love haunted and horror, and it could be cozy for me. Horror would be cozy for me without an issue. I think it's fair. It depends, but I think it's fair. I would add it. I would make it work, Denise. But that's me. Okay, what's everybody's favorite book? Like the top of tops. If you were given like only one choice, choose one. Recommend it to me because I want to make a list and I want to make a video with that. People's favorite reads. Let me see where I can write it down. Here. When you feel cozy, then it counts, yeah? Oh, yeah, I love it. From my favorite author as well. So it's cozy read. It works, Denise. Maybe even best haunted story I've ever read, but I don't know. I feel like it should be middle grade. I don't think it should, but if you prefer to add a middle grade, it's perfect. I just think it counts. Never read House Moving Castle, but did love the Miyazaki movie. And the only Miyazaki movies I haven't seen are Ponyo and the Wind Rises. I love Ponyo. I love it. I highly recommend that one. And I love the movie too. Wow, such a hard question. How can you ask to choose only one? Okay, let's make it three at the most. Because if I want to make videos about this, recommend your top of tops of tops, even if it's five, and then I'll have more videos to make. Wait, it jumped. I don't really have an all-time fave, but I listen to Coraline every year around spooky season. And I love Coraline. That is so hard, but most recent in love book Crave, Tracy Wolf, that whole series is brilliant. I'm not sure about those, but I'll give it a try. But it's just, I don't know. It sounds like something that is not up my alley, but I can give it a try. Not yet, but I will. Do the readathon. Oh, through a Discord group. I need that. So we read a book when then watch the film. I need that. We've done books like Kiki's Delivery Service. I badly want to read that book. And The Earwig and Witch. I want that. Favorite book? I only can think of series right now. Hit me with series. I'm here waiting until anyone else says my other faves to pick up just one. No, you can try and pick more. Then I'll have more videos to work on. I'll just choose one from each person per video. Fave what? Had to check what's up. Favorite books? You can read Dutch. Can you? No. Otherwise, I would have known one for sure. Yeah, no, not yet. I really want to learn. Oh, that's hard. Yes, it is. If I can choose three, I'd say The Hobbit. I've read it. The Turnkey of Highgate Cemetery. Okay, I don't know that one. The Turnkey of Highgate Cemetery. And Secret Animal Society. Oh, it sounds so cute. Secret Animal Society. Perfect. Another book, if you read rom-com, I could. The Spanish Love Deception. I've heard really bad reviews about that one. But for the experiment's sake, is a really interesting because I'm Spanish. So it would be an interesting read. Favorite book, of course, Addie LaRue. I have read that one. Give me a couple more. At the moment, as that can change really fast, The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse. I have read that one. I absolutely love it. Give me more. I love The Boy, the Fox, and the Mole. Especially the audio is amazing. I haven't listened to the audio, but the book was incredible. It's right over there. I don't know if you can see it. Right here. Okay, then it will be Heartless. I have read Heartless. Nettle and Bone. Okay, Nettle and Bone. And I love Chicken Fisher. A Castle of Tangled Magic. I read the first one. Could it be any in the series? And I loved it. I have the second one on ebook. I also love A Monster Calls. Oh, that's on my shelves. Okay, this is Alicia for Crave and the Spanish Love Deception. Alicia. Nettle and Bone is Denise. A Castle is Denise. A Monster Calls is Larissa. I think it was Rosie. Was it Rosie that said no? Who was it? Who was it? Okay, okay. Really Secret Animal Society. No top. What? Top reads. I've been in that for such a long time. I need to prioritize that now. See? Jane Eyre. Oh, Rosie. I haven't read that one and I'm dying to do so. So you gave me an excuse. Turnkey is by Alison Rushby. Or Rushby. And Secret Animal Society by Luke Gamble. Thank you. Also, The Elegance of the Hedgehog. I haven't read that one. And I will have one if you read in German or French. I could read in German or French. No Pinch of Magic by Michelle Harrison. I mean, sorry. Yeah. Okay. So you meant A Pinch of Magic. I've read the first one, so I could read the next one in the series. And to be fair, so far every single Chicken Fisher I read, I gave 5 stars, so any would count. Perfect. Yeah, I read one and I absolutely loved it. Wait, I'm going to pause the card. Well, it's still more than a minute to go, so the Hogfather. The Hogfather. And this world, oh, this world. I'm dying to get to those. The Rage of Dragons. Amari and the Night Brothers I read and I love it. The Rage of Dragons. Sorry, my dog barked. Tesla. Tesla, stop. The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo already read. So hit me with another one. I was shocked, Denise, that you didn't mention that. One Piece. Okay, yes, I haven't read it. And history's mightiest disciple, Kenichi, for manga. This is the only way I can do it. No, it's perfect. Yeah, I meant that, but got the titles mixed because it's officially full of spells. But I can recommend a third book in the series. Can I? I'm going to pause the card to finish the comments before we continue. Yeah, but you can. I can do the second one. I had to split them in the main three categories. Perfect. It makes total sense. Jade City, Jade City, and Rune of Kings. That's Larissa. And the fifth season. Okay, that was a book. The fifth season, and it's on my shelves. Have you read House of Earth and Blood? No, I haven't read that. I read the Akatar series, not that one. Alicia. No, Alicia, that book is terrible. Opinions. I liked it. I've seen many people really love it. A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. Oh, Rosie, I'm not going to finish this. Wizards, I love you guys for giving me so many options. Guide to Defensive Baking. Okay. For my third one, I'm gonna go with the Book Thief. I have it on my shelves. The Book Thief. That's perfect. If you like Haunted House, you will love The House with Good Bones. And for Gothic vibes, I love Gothic vibes. I would recommend What Moves the Dead. For Dark Fairy Tale is Nestle and Bone. Okay, so wait, Denise. Haunted House, The House with Good Bones. What Moves the Dead? And for Cute and Cozy is a guide to defensive baking. That's second person recommending that one, isn't it? Yeah, Rosie also mentioned it. So, okay, I'll finish reading the comments later if we want to read. No, wait. Of Blood and Fire by Ryan Cahill. Oh, Ryan Cahill. I've read the full so far and I love it. So, yeah, Of Blood and Fire. I'm in, Rosie. It's very good if you love fantasy. I love fantasy. I love epic. I love epic fantasy. I love dragons. Just realized that my three Fate comics are all DC comics. Peculiar. I'll make a list for you. Have lots, but too lazy to find them all. Serpent and Dove. I'm interested in that one. And that's Alicia. Yurosaki is about a black swindler who takes on commission to swindle swindlers on behalf of their victims. Ooh, I like it. I like your ideas, people. Uh, Tress, what? Of the Emerald Sea is amazing as well by Brandon Sanderson and The Outsiders. Oh, by Essie Hinton. Okay. The Outsiders. as he Hinton, Rosie, and something of the emerald tree. Yes, the fall was amazing, but yeah, it was incredible. That was my first read. I decided to start with that one to have a bit of context when I started the series. I think you will love Tres. Is Tres? Oh, Tres. Oh, of the Emerald Sea. I hope I do. Because you gave me so many ideas, people. I love all of you. So let's get into a sprint. Let me share my screen. Thank you so much for all the recs. I love that. Like, suddenly you find yourself reading books you would have never given an opportunity to and then enjoying them. So I like it. Okay, people, thanks for the recs. I'll talk to you in 45. Hi, can you hear me? Can you hear me fine? Because I had an issue with the microphone. Let me know if you can hear. Can you hear me? Oh, good. Wonderful. Okay. How did everyone do? I finished the pages for the day, so we're on page 90 of Library of Souls. Tomorrow's is the longest, I believe. And I read 7 pages from the Blade itself on Kindle. Okay, I can't wait to hear your thoughts on the books everyone had such good reads. Yeah. I decided to come back for a little bit. Hey, so glad to have you back. What are you going to read now? Finished chapter 2 of Library of Souls and took Jax for a walk for the second time today. If you don't know, Jax is Donna's dog. Did not go far. Now T and Jadefire go. I'm so proud of you for taking Jax out. Yes. What? I can hear you. Perfect. Yes, I can hear you. Wonderful. I can hear you. Oh, love that. Because it said like microphone was not connected. And I was like, what? I got my desk cleaned off in that sprint and ordered my son's preschool graduation photos. Oh, so cute. I cannot wait for you to have them. Proud mama. Yes, I can hear you, LOL. Okay, going to read The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. I have heard amazing things about that one. So you let me know how it goes for you. Love that. I'm 50% into One Piece Volume 66. Hello! So, Judith, you're going to finish that one. Are you going to finish that one today? I'm liking this one more, definitely, than the second book. So far, so good. Tomorrow, I'm supposed to read how many pages? 92, 217. So it's 170. No, 127 pages for tomorrow. That's a lot. Um, I really like the irregular witches. Hope you like it too. See, another person who loved it. I read another. Wait, I'll stop sharing my screen because yeah, that's better. Read another 17 pages of Hal, then played with Ozzy because he kept trying to headbutt the book out of my hand. Oh, did you see Tesla was here playing with me? He was bringing me different toys and a stick, and he was meaning to play with me. And he has a toy actually down here. He's playing with it. I'm going to finish volume 66 for sure. Might read something else after because this is last in this arc. Oh. I switched to the audiobook of One True Loves and I'm tidying my closet and cabinets. Fair enough. Is that a romance? And what genre is it? If it's romance, and what type of romance? What trope? Just remembered, perfect, Apple. Thank you. I do have some small manga series to recommend instead of big one like History's Mightiest Disciple Kenichi or a huge one like One Piece. Go ahead. I'm still open for recommendations. I'm always open for recommendations. Denise read 36 pages, yes, but I should go to bed soon. Yeah. But do you work tomorrow? Or is it a bank holiday there? The dogs from downstairs are barking now. There are two dogs downstairs and they bark a lot, like a lot every single day. every few minutes. Every time they take them out to the front garden, they bark a lot. This dog used to bark constantly when they barked, but now he's better and he just cries a bit by the window. Wolf Rain. Sounds good. This is sad. Where is. Okay, here. Wolf Rain. Two volumes long, and the wolf never sleeps. It's three. And mid-sized one is Helsing. I've heard about that one with 10 volumes. Perfect. I have two German shepherds who bark a lot too. Oh, I want to see pics of your German shepherds too. This dog is like a mixed breed, but I'm sure the one he has the most from is German Shepherd. I was planning to read Wolf Rain too. See, there we are. There we go. We share likes. It is a romance. Yes, a man goes missing on a helicopter crash and is declared dead. His wife moves on and finds another man, but over 3 years later, the husband shows up. He didn't die. Shouldn't he have been declared disappeared? Sounds interesting, though. My poor mailman and the delivery people. Oh, yes. I never work on Monday, but it is a holiday. Okay. I will be sprinting tomorrow and getting tired. Yeah, get it. You're used to wake and going to bed early. I love the anime. Haven't read the manga yet, but haven't read the manga yet. It's by Taylor Jenkins. Oh, it must be interesting. Like she's really good at making her characters and stories real. Jasmine is 11. Oh, let me see. Oh, they're still young. Tesla is about to be 11 months or around 11 months old. Judith and I have several series in common. LOL. Yeah, good taste. Yeah, I get it. Love that for you. Love that for you. Like, I think the people I have more books in common with are Josephine and Sasha. I think it's Josephine and Sasha because normally I avoid romance or heavy romance, but eventually I read some contemporary or rom-coms. I love the Brown Sisters, for example. Yeah, she is. I read two other books by her, but so far this one is my favorite. I need to get back and add it to my want to read list. One to loves, one to loves, one to loves. Let me. Taylor Jenkins Reid. Oh, it's already on my want to read. Now, Tesla is barking at my cat, Sirius, because he wants to play with him, and Sirius runs away from him, and he's like, "But no, don't go! Don't hide from me! I want to play with you." I'll be back. I have to go get dinner out of the oven, please. I can imagine the smell. What are you having for dinner? Which is funny because they both read very different books. Yes, that was peculiar. Like the ones I have with one, and the ones I don't have with the other one. I loved, for example, also All System Red. I loved The Starless Sea and the Night Circus. Like most of my favorite books are her favorite books, Josephine. And then Sasha, I really love the fantasy she recommends because it's normally heavy on fantasy itself and not the romance. Dog, give me a sec. Sorry, I had to close that door so he cannot go to the window to bark. Now we open it in 5 minutes when we start sprinting so he can look. But while the dogs are downstairs, he goes crazy and wants to play with them. I have a lot in common with Josephine, but less with Sasha. I have a lot in common with Sasha. It's peculiar. Yeah, because you're Denise. I think you don't like epic fantasy and stuff. If it's relatively heavy, I love heavy epic fantasy. I think that's where the main difference lays. And the sci-fi, no romance or contemporary at all. Mostly just fantasy, sci-fi, horror, and superheroes. I mostly do fantasy, sci-fi, horror, classics, and historical fiction, mostly. I do sci-fi, especially dystopian. I rarely do romance or contemporary. Yeah, Evel, you might just be the exact opposite of me. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Yeah, it sounds like the exact opposite. So, Nana, what do you normally like? Like, do you do a lot of romance, or I mean, do you like books like Alicia likes, like Crave and stuff like that? The Spanish Love Deception. Are you going to do more vlogs again? I am. I am planning to. It's just I have had a pretty rough month. Now I started a full-time job that I'm liking quite a lot. So things like when there's changes, you need like time to process and adapt. And at the beginning, it's all hectic, and that's what happened to me. But yeah, I'm actually um, planning to start a vlog tomorrow to publish next week. And I want to see what videos. Let me know if you like a specific type of video, but what other videos I could do for Tuesday and Saturday. I was going to do TBR, but I think it's a bit too late for the TBR, isn't it? I read almost everything. Yeah, I read almost everything. I don't read self-help, and I like when it's fantasy. I don't like it to be like too heavy on romance. No romance for me either. I usually read fantasy and middle grade. Oh, I also do middle grade, but middle grade can be fantasy or can be sci-fi or can be. But I do middle grade. I read mostly rom-com, paranormal, romance, and non-fiction. I like non-fiction too. But I have been branching out. I will read anything once and see what I like. I think that's better because I think we missed out on a lot of opportunities. Space opera for me, but I started watching Star Trek: The Next Generation at 4 with my dad. It is baked in at this point. I love Star Trek, by the way. It was my childhood. Okay, I matched with Josephine middle grade whimsical fantasy and with Sasha her cosmic horror. Okay, so no sci-fi or heavy fantasy, right? Yay, can't wait to see them. Thank you. Also, I'm not sure what the genre is, but animal stories like Street Cat Named God. I love animal stories, unless they're too sad. I just started another one yet. As long as it's fiction and not too heavy with smut. Yeah, I don't like heavy, heavy smut. I do. Send you a photo. Okay, I'll see it in a second. Wait, cat, wait. Finish in the comments. Do a video about your life. Like a day in my life. I will ask at the new job if they can be in my vlogs so you can show my new look and see my new job and stuff. No, I don't read a lot of romance, only occasionally by audiobook, and I'm very picky. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you know what? I think contemporary romance are better for me in audio. And I do pay attention to them on audio better than fantasy. If it's fantasy, I honestly prefer to visually read. I read mostly contemporary literary fiction, some poetry, some classics, some dystopian. I love dystopians, classic, and literary fiction. Nice. Yeah, memoirs. Yes. Have you read the Obama's books? No, I barely read high fantasy or sci-fi. Okay, there you go. That's where the main difference lays with Sasha. I also love vampire books. That's the thing. I like the Vampire Chronicles by Anne Rice, but I generally find vampire books too heavy on romance. Like at least currently, I don't know if Crave is heavy on romance or not. Yes, do a day in your life. Okay, I got the idea. Day in life. If you have any other videos you would like to see from me, watch from me, let me know. No, I haven't read Obama's books. Do you recommend them? I haven't read Barack's book, but I've read Michelle's, and I really, really like it. So far, I do recommend Michelle's book. Heard good things about Michelle Obama's writing. There you go. Yeah, yeah. I think she has a ghostwriter. Like there's rumors, nobody can has been able to prove it. That's my cat. What's wrong? I would recommend the Obama books. They're interesting. Yeah. Oh, onto my TVR then. I hope you like them. Don't blame me if you don't. Don't blame Alicia and me if you don't. Okay, let me share my screen and let's go. Wait, why did I stop? I had already shared it. No, attention, attention, and me. Yeah, when the real cat is louder than the Pomodoro kitty. Yeah, my cat is quite loud and it's quite really, really talkative. My cats are listening, like, who's screaming? Where? Who do I have to defend? Us is listening to all. Sleep tight. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Denise. Thanks so much for being here. Okay, let's go for another spring. Happy reading, everyone. Night, Denise. Hello. I was going to suggest taking 4 minutes and then break, or 5 minutes break, and then doing the 45, the last sprint, because I have to walk the dog right after the sprints. So there was a lot of good night and night, Denise. Then a happy reading from Alicia. Just sent you pics of the dogs. Oh, I haven't seen those. Where? Instagram? Where? No, not Instagram. Okay. I just finished my audiobook. Yay! I really liked how it dived into loss, grief, and new beginnings. And also the question what true love is and if it's possible to have more than one. I read 21 pages, by the way, only from the blade itself. But I'm already 60 a lot percent in. Let me check. I read 26 pages of Jade Fire Gold, yes! Finished my One Piece volume 66 and I'm going to bed now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Judith. Thanks for being here. Love that you finished 2 volumes. I just finished some pizza, yes! And about 16 pages of the Foxhole Chord. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, but we'll give it at least 50 pages. I've heard it's weird, and I like weird. Yeah, I'm 68% into this book. That's good. That means I'll probably finish it in 2 to 3 days at the most because it's a slow read for me. So are you okay if we read like in a couple of minutes the last 45? I mean, not take a long sprint, a long break. Sorry. I've read another 12 pages, heading to bed soon. Yay! I love that people are happy with the reads or happy with the amount they're reading or whatever pages they're doing. Um, I think it's amazing that you get to spend hours reading independently and doing productivity independently of how much you read. 68% is a win for me. So I'll pass the 70% mark. I think the next sprint, I hope. A lot of reading happening today, amazing, yeah, and people finishing books, which is something I love. You among them. I love that. I love when people are really happy with their books and finishing the reads and stuff. Next, I'll be missing like 10 minutes, but I'll be reading. Mm, and it will be the last print, so let me add the banner. That, by the way, I received a notification. Well, I saw like a notification in StreamYard that this live will not be recorded. Like StreamYard, you can do live for up to 20 hours, like before with the free one. But now, you cannot record but 5 hours of lives. 5 hours, which is nothing, is one day of space. The rest will not be recorded, which is ridiculous because it's a fourth of what they allow you to stream, a fourth, but they're making you pay $20 a month, and $20 in the currency in Colombia is a lot. a lot of money to pay monthly. So no, it's not going to be a thing for me, at least not just yet. But I'm not a big booktuber or anything. So yeah, I want to tell you that probably this one will not be recorded, as I was writing down all the recommendations and stuff and the people who recommended them. Ay, so people, let's get to. Wow, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know until today when I was about uh to start to get into the live, like before the screen you get when you're already in the stream but not live. It showed me when you had the list of the ones you have scheduled, and I was like, "What? That's new conditions." So yeah, let's start our last sprint, and I'll talk to you in 45. I hope you enjoy the last sprint. Hello. How did everybody do? Okay, Alicia said, yeah, but can you still watch it as playback on YouTube because it is a live stream? I don't know. If it's not recording, I don't think so. So we'll have to check it after this live. Let's go. Altogether, I have read 157 pages during your sprints. Yes. Now, time to watch YouTube and relax before the youngest bedtime. Oh, you have bedtime today. Okay, I had that question. I read 4%. It was 24 pages, this last one, and I'm 72% in. So I'll finish it in the next couple of days at the most, which is something I'm dying to get to because I need to get to other books on Kindle, and I cannot until I finish this one. I'm back at the dystopian novel, yes, which I enjoy. Had a really good reading evening. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you were happy. Thanks for being here. Now, time for bed. For me, as it's already 2 a.m. here. Oh, do you work early? I read 10 pages, but then got lost on Amazon in search of pantry organizers and silverware drawer organizer. Yeah, get it. Adulthood. I get it. I read a few more pages and started getting ready for bed. Thanks for the spring. Thanks to you for being here. I love having everyone. Thank you for being here until the end, whoever stayed. I will plan the videos and I will do a day in my life. Try and see if I can do that day in my life tomorrow. Or maybe another day. I'm not sure. Let's see. And I'll try to move forward on this one as much as I can tonight because I really want to finish soon. Tomorrow on my way to work or my way back, I'll get to reading this. And until I finish the daily pages, I'm not going to get to this one anyway. So I'll let you know anyway how it goes. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. You're lovely. See you soon. You're lovely too. Thank you so much for sprints. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great evening, great beginning of your week tomorrow. And I hope to see you soon here. Next week we have sprints, same time, same place. Anyway.